So how you doing, folks? We're back with The Witcher 3. I'll probably stream for something like 2 hours or so tonight. We're going to do Velen. We're going to try and do some gear hunting, some kind of minor side quests and stuff, just to kind of level up a bit, maybe get a better sword, things like that. Get some cash together as well, maybe. Yeah, mostly just side quests and stuff, so we're not under level for the main missions. So with that said, jump over here to our main screen. Been doing a lot of work on graphics for the channel in the last couple of days since the last stream, updating things under the hood, so hopefully it'll all work out and go
Searching for
smoothly.
the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
So it's kind of cool to let them play. So we were in the kind of introductory mission when my internet cut out of the Bloody Baron. An adorable character, I think you'll all agree. Bit of a dick. But yeah, so we were investigating the bedroom. So we're in the daughter's bedroom. Again, I've played through this, so I kind of know what's going on, but we'll examine
Damn
things.
ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
So she's involved in some kind of magic, we can gather. Take that. Don't want a doll. So we'll follow the scent.
Hangover.
Plough and hangover. Tell me about it. I was in the pub late last night. Had more than a few drinks. Rather childish farting.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
Stuff for disassembly here. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get everything, am I? We use the key. I do like it when games just kind of use the damn item, don't like go through this whole rigmarole of having to go to your inventory and get it. Talking about you, Resident Evil classics. Everything thieved. I'll go over here and do the thing. Oh, look at this. Lovecraftian shit going on here, folks.
An altar. So, the Eternal Fire's made it to Velen.
That it has. Read this. Eternal fire, which lighteth our hearts and giveth us light. Heat up with thy warmth. Dry our tears, burn our foes, embrace our friends in thy care. Give my mother health, punish my father, help me fulfill my destiny. Okay. So she was obviously getting involved in the occult. Which is, you know, never a dangerous thing for teenagers to do. It's like, of course, it's going to only lead to good things. Stop the punch. Whoa. So the problem with taking up a lot of goat sides and things like that is you inevitably have to get them like broken down into their components for whatever you're going to do with them. You ain't seen me, right? Baron's henchman. Oh, that's upstairs in the heart. So, Witcher senses, eh? Was there anything else in here?
An altar. So, the Eternal Fires made it to Velen.
We go check the mother's room now. There may be more clues.
Pam param, pam pam param.
No, wrong direction. Whoa, doors. Something about this game running at 4K, it just doesn't like it. There's the Baron himself. Whoa. Out of my way, bucket. Damn you. Damn you, physics.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Or delusion, one or the other.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
First, we're going to loot these bags in the corner before we go any further.
Ploughing hangover.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Talk to the Dysfunctional dude.
Done poking around?
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk, don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
Yeah, we
So
joke.
it is supposed to be Triss. Yeah, I see it now. Eerie. Looks just like her.
Doesn't it? Time's taken a bit of a toll, but overall it continues to impress.
You got something to fall back on if things don't work out with Nilfgaard. Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone,
So the
she'd choose
particle
Pella,
system
not
for the
woman.
pipe, they keep
Anna was wary of
restarting it.
strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
So I just want to check, because quests. Yeah, no, you can see that whatever the issues with the frame rate in this game, it's linked to the UI. It's whenever I start using 2D elements that it goes drop. So Velen. Main quest. Level 5, touch and 6, that's okay. Secondary quests. Ciri's room. Examine the room where Ciri stayed using your Witcher senses. So that's what we're gonna do. While we're here in the castle, why not? Sorry about that, we are back. The beauty of owning dogs. So, Cirilla's room, wasn't it? I think we had to head to...
Ploughing hangover.
Let's have a look.
So Ciri was here. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. A spinning top. Gritka's toy.
Oh, stash. Okay, so... there probably is stuff I want to place in the stash. Do some alchemy, maybe. Oils. Beast oil. Nice. Hangman's venom. Ooh. Natural Obscurity of Curses.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
To my dear friends, Philippa and Anna, from the Count La Gavea, Minister of Culture for the Kingdom of Temeria, Vizima, 1265. Whoever thinks curses are only ever manifestations of one being's ill will towards another is sorely mistaken. Shockingly commonplace are reports of curses cast unwittingly on oneself or an object in one's immediate environment. Consequences of doing so can be difficult to predict. In many cases, they lead to harm or even the death of the person afflicted by the curse, or of the people spending time with the object or being on which the curse fell. This is why it is so essential to take preventative measures to safeguard oneself as thoroughly as possible against casting of curses. As an absolute minimum, Madame Amélie Vacquerez-Leon recommends cleansing oneself of all negative thoughts, striving to be at one with the world and achieving harmony between body and mind.
A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Okay. To the kitchen.
Thistle. Thistle. Shenanacking.
Dimeritium. I will always steal your dimeritium.
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Our friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did, but he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Can we kill the monsters? All of them.
Okay, so we'll see about quest lines now, what level we're at. 6. Family matters. Find the Pellar's hut. Visit Triss in her house. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll do all the sub-level 10 quests and then we can move towards Vizima. There is much to be done in this blighted land.
Looks like rain.
Freshening a new model. 2 piece.
What's cutting? How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay, so we could disassemble stuff, but yeah, we're not going to do that. Crafting.
So long.
So I just wanted to check out something before I went. Yeah, 93 crowns. Not enough to really do anything with. And treasure hunts. Griffin school gear upgrades. Griffin. Ooh, that's level 11. Maybe not. Maybe not. This game really does like to punish you. In fact, there is some cards to get in White Orchard. But again, we need some cash money. Okay, Gwent. Fist fights, yeah.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
So between Gwent and other distractions, we have a lot on our hands. Okay, so we can fast travel from here. Quests. Package request. Witcher contracts. 8, 10, yeah, they're all a little dangerous at the moment. An invitation from Kira Metz. Gwent players. Oh, crap. Look, we'll be back at the Baron again another time. We can play him in Gwent. Crow's Perch. Yeah, we'll do the Kira Metz thing. It's quite fun. Why not? We're a bit under level for the gear hunting. Yeah. Let's go have a talk with Kira. With a K, of course. Check the notice board here as well. God. All right, let's go, Roach.
Let's go.
Downpour this is.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Necromancy.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Okay. Let's see.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Hell yeah.
Much so.
Oh, jeez. Woman, you have good stock. What's all this then? Rune stones? Whoa. Draconid oil. Court lure. Black blood. Insectoid oil. Elemental oil. What else have you got? Northern formula for crafting a bomb that explodes on impact. Yeah. Ah, crap. Don't have enough. Yeah, give me 4. Let's see, that's the alchemy. Elemental hangman's venom. Nice. Cat. Water essence. Got any water essence, Kira? No, I don't believe you have. That's okay.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
True dat, true dat.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Lifting curses, it's what I do.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna help you.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Phi Kyle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Magic lamps tend to be useful things. Oakley dokley. Oh, you can't see the choice now that I put up the cam. The magic lamp, how's it work?
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
Magical.
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards.
Will do.
Geralt.
Thank you.
Quest settings. You may need quest items. Prepare it for using... Oh god, right, yeah, okay. God damn it. Yeah, it's there. Right, game? So we're still on a level 6 quest. It hasn't gone up. Sometimes they can go up. You have to be careful when you're talking to NPCs. How it progresses. We might just see. Treasure hunts. Gwent. Velen. Main quest lines. Inventory. Ladies of the Wood. Where's the book on the Gwent cards? Quests. Collect them all, yeah. Whoa, they're really high level. Well, they're not really high, but they're pretty high. Play the innkeeps. See, I'm worried that there's still cards back in White Orchard. Yeah, we'll go to the sawmill area. Okay, yeah. God damn it. Yeah, go back into the village. Back to the village, folks. And I went straight past what I needed to go to.
Slower.
Okay, White Orchard. And Sawmill.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Right then. So, I think this village we can, inventory, wait, I just see, bombs. Oh, and I can take out, yeah, there's loads of stuff to do in White Orchard that we missed. Yeah, and there's ghouls. Necrophages. Necro-oil. How is my sword? God, I could do with, level 2 ghouls. It's alright. Okay.
Come on.
Nice. The good folk get their village back. Even though it is a poo hole, we have restored the village. Oh, nice. Level 6.
Daddy says you killed the beast that was eating folk. First.
Ord, yeah. Don't have any mutagens yet, which is a pain. But we get there, folks. Yeah, we get our... because we'll upgrade that, because that seems to be the one. Light attack is like, kind of, yeah, bread and butter for the Witcher. Oh, wait. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Alchemy ingredient A. We'll come back to that. Yeah, we can't really make any full-on mutagens yet. But that's okay. Give it time. We'll get there. Cat ingredients. Water essence. Yeah. Probably get that in Fight Kyle. What the... Talk to the merchant here.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
No, nothing really that we can use. Later.
Farewell.
Wolves, eh? Wolfies. Okay, so, world map. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that we haven't done yet. I keep messing up my buttons, thinking it's Elden Ring. Just messed them all up. Why not? Oh, Dragon's Dream, I remember that. Yeah, poor guy. Nice. Honeycomb can be quite useful in fights. You can gain XP, or HP rather, really fast. So we could go to Novigrad and actually convert some of that coin.
Slow now.
But we're not gonna. Wolf is not interested. Just tie up as many loose ends here as we can. Oh.
Let's go. What happened?
Monsters. Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you... I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box. Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp. Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around. Cart's riddled with arrows. Didn't mention this. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
I'm gonna go take care of these guys. Nice ragdoll. Because they just don't want to give me any water essence, do they? Oh, there we go.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Jesus. I wanted the honey, not the explosion.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
He's not a bad writer. From memory.
Not so fast, Roach. Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer. Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the Silver Lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Oakley dokley, so. Back to that question mark.
Go. Magic. A place of power.
Character. So for these reasons alone, it's worth coming back to White Orchard to kind of settle a lot of these quest lines.
Whoa there, bro.
We're approaching an hour, and I know I took like a couple of minutes break to sort out the dogs that time, helping out with the old puppers, but I'm gonna go and come back because it's got really warm here, so I'm gonna open the window, maybe put on a different top or something. Yeah, we'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes, folks. So we are back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just got a drink and sorted out the dogs so we can get straight back into it. Again, I think it's worth doing all this stuff in White Orchard. Just for leveling up. For the sake of leveling up. I'm going to check out this as well. There's like a cart with some... Oh, what the fuck was that?
Come on, Roach.
Jordan. Oh, it's a wraith.
Slow now. Whoa.
Spectre oil. And put some Spectre oil on. Shit. Whoa. Bit of a tougher battle than I expected. Was that water essence? Oh, wraith essence. That's okay. Where's the horse? Hey, horse. Okay, back on the trail again. It's this direction. And Igni. Oh shit. May as well take the dog tallow off these guys. Dumplings, don't mind if I do. So that's everything here. Surface for now. I see that bucket thing there. That's possibly what we want to retrieve. So I'll dive down and grab it. Orans and florins, but no crowns. Go to the shoreline here, I guess. And we'll move our marker to here. Okay, let's go, Roach.
Faster.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Basic power and goose. Let's fucking go, goose. Nice.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
So I didn't have grenades last I was here. So hopefully there's stuff in the nest. Kind of useful. So again, with the character, I'm going to try and piercing blows increases chance of landing a fast critical hit by 2% and attacks crucial hit damage by, and fast attack critical hit damage by 15%. Yeah, so we're basically going to do our melee stuff first. So, yeah. Actually, wait. Do it linearly. In a linear way, basically. Where we'll upgrade both and then move on. Oakley dokley, so... horsey. I hear bear. Better run away, doggies. Scrolled notes. Catacanda Koshin. Assassin's Gauntlet. So, things are going better and better for us. We pitch camp in the heart of the forest near the old mill and have already done quite nice for ourselves. Folk are poor, so they say, but squeeze them and something always pops out. So yeah, they're bandits. Banderjos. Good gear, actually. Yeah. Ah, come on. Basically looted nearly everything here now. What's he got? Not much. Resin. Yeah. The wolves are coming back around again. Okay. Come, Roach. Oh yeah, there's like a small encampment to them up here.
Let him catch his breath! He's ours! Hunt's ours! Oh.
Brick. Man, they have been doing well. They've like looted everyone, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to Skellige, no frickin' way. I love the way it picks like the toughest mission. It's like, yeah, you should go to Skellige. It's like, fuck off. I'm not going to Skellige. Be like trying to go up against Detlef or something. No way, Jose. There is more gear around here though, isn't there? 2 crowns. Why you shouldn't have. There we go. Okay, so where's the next question marky stuff? There.
Come on, Roach.
Strange.
Back in the camp, brought in heaps of plunder, mostly armor and weapons, but this time a seal chest too. Towards dusk, a man delivered rations of food and drink. Oh yeah, we already got that. Easy Roach. Okay, so clear out the rest of these quest lines. Oh yeah. So there's a lot of kind of monster nests and things that I missed. We can go back and take care of now. Oh, let's roll. Let's roll. Off with his head. Nice. He's done in. Yeah, I'm overburdened. I know I'm overburdened. We still have to get like decent stuff for our horse. Okay. So I'm going to follow the automatic waypoint. Yeah, don't bring me too fast travel point. Can I fast travel when I'm overburdened? I believe I can. And I want to go to town.
I can't decide. Should we draw it or not? Let's see how something, but Tosley said...
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Okay, so we're gonna sell all this crap. Oh, and he has the cards that I'm looking for as well. Can see if I can, in this playthrough, just rely on like mature gear and not use like the common armor sets. That might be cool. Okay, so yeah, some of these aren't as expensive as you already have this item. Northern unit, close combat, unit card strength. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to buy them anyways, haven't I? It's not really much choice. Griffin Decotion. Yeah, not really interested in that just yet. Saddlebags, 180. Yeah, current capacity saddlebags. I have to check that out.
Take care.
Empty. I have no saddlebags. What? It's weird. Okay, saddlebags it is. We need at some point.
Not in your life. I'd rather be ill than disturb a ghost.
Yeah, back on the trail again, I guess.
God's eye about, Emperor far away. That Griffin's.
Go for the crossroads. It's close enough. Yeah, so it was on the battlefield, that nest.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
So I'll check the nest again now to see if it's got stuff worth looting, and it does. There's another one down there. Yes, I fucked up your nest, ghoul.
Take it easy. Come on, Roach. Slow now. Whoa.
Okay.
Come on.
Damn.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Nice. So you often get nice little trinkets in the ghoul's nest, like sometimes glyphs, but you see there I got like some kind of gold ring or something that I could possibly sell or dismantle for other kind of purposes. Okay, so world map again. So we're just clearing it out. Yeah, there's like a question mark area
Faster.
here. Oh, Jesus.
Come on.
Indeed, that's exactly what I thought. Man. Wolves and dudes to kill. Okay, so inventory, world map again, I guess, and there is like this place here. So if we go to, yeah, if we go back down the trail here, there should be like yeah, the village. Past the village, down to the shoreline, work our way along the shoreline, and there'll be some drowners and some treasure.
Move it.
Fortunately, I have to go back here. Nice. Just sliced him up. Not too bad. Gaberson, Moondust. Okay. Devil's Puffball. That's good. Right. So that's the treasure I wanted to get. And now, world map, we have to push down into this area here, I thinketh. Abandoned village. There's only a couple of places left. But we'll go to the fast travel point. Make our life just a teensy bit easier. Okay. That's one way to get across, Garrett.
To surrender.
Oh shit, wrong button. Ooh. Don't know if I remembered that animation. You got done in. Oh, I have to sell all this booze. If they keep giving me booze, then I'm selling it. Okay, so world map. Let's see what's left to do in White Orchard. Have we completed everything? I think we have. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to the fast travel point again. And we'll check the encampment. Nilfgaardian encampment and the inn. To see if there's any other stuff. Come on. Yeah. Righto. Abandoned village. So we'll go to main village. Actually, I can sell stuff to this guy, get rid of all the crap weapons and stuff I've.
Greetings.
Let me have a look. Take care.
Oh, I should be selling him my booze as well. Will he buy the booze?
Greetings.
Let me have a look.
That'll do.
Take care.
Anything else I can put into storage? Actually, I'll keep Yennefer's letter on me. So one of these books is like interrogation report. Viper School. Light magic. No, no. No, I was looking for the book that basically documents where all the cards remaining are. Gwent cards. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe that's something you gotta pick up.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
Increases maximum inventory by 30. 186 he wants for it. How much did he give me for the pants? 26. Saddle bags. Okay. I'm gonna I'm not selling any of this stuff in White Orchard or Vizima because the prices are really bad.
New forge any good?
Splendid. Nilfgaardians brought a 2-chamber bellows from Mahakam, then sent to Vizima for a crack builder. Fellow built a brick hearth and a chimney in no time. Only thing is, the local folk don't buy from me no more. They ride to Goslitz, half a day's road, even though the duffer there's never forged a decent hoe in his life.
But he's a human. That it? Be careful, Willis. And if the tide turns and Nilfgaard abandons White Orchard, you leave with them. Humans won't forgive you for that boy's death. So long.
Oakley dokley. So yeah, I'll go to the fast travel point again. Save some time. So this is like just double checking if I've got everything. I'm going to go to the Nilfgaardian garrison and just have a look around.
Slower and I think.
I saw you. You are in our field. Are you here to spy, or
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble?
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Yeah, we'll just see
Show
what
me
he's
what
got.
you're battling.
'Cause I mightn't be back here for some time. Silver ingots. Okay. I can't really afford to dismantle stuff just yet. Yeah, but it's clear that
So long.
I'm finished kind of in this area. I don't really have to worry
Heard
about
of the
it.
Dryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
I wonder, can I play cards?
Will someone explain to me why you are here? Kishwich.
Okay, he's no interest. That's okay. I think we're done here.
I saw you.
Oh, Nilfgaardine archer.
Discipline. That's what you folk lack.
Come on, Garrett, get up at the table. Dang it. I'll come back after they leave White Orchard, and I'll be able to get that a lot easier, because it's just, yeah, with them around now, they're going to cause me hassle. So I'll leave it to them. Okay, so back to Velen. Oh, God, family matters. Witcher contracts. Secondary. That's the one. Back on Kira Met's orders again. Yeah. Guess we'll go for mid-cops. We should really ride there and get a boat somewhere else. Be nice to get that boat back in a... Yeah, get it again some other time, but for now, maybe go see the Peller. Yeah, that might be. That's what we'll do. Go see our mate, the Peller.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
So we're back in Velen. And there's a barrel rolling down the street. Let's not worry too much about that. So to the Peller's Gaff. That's up the road here, I think. Oh, Roach, just stop moving around so much.
Run, Roach. We'll get the old bugger real soon. Get out of my sight.
I am going to kill these
What
men.
do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
to give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries, lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
Damn. Actually was set on killing those guys, but there you go.
Prick.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
What a character.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanted to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, princess!
Fetch quest.
Where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Okay, so I have a quest item, the little bell. We've got to use that, but give me a second, because I just wanted to... I just realized... Okay. That the stream on part 3 It's part 3 we're playing tonight, not part 1. Typical Dermot, wouldn't be a D streamed without D making some grave error. So there we go. And yeah, it wasn't connected to Twitch, my OBS plugin. Anyways, that is neither here nor there. We'll get back to the matter at hand. So, we've got to go get this guy's goat, eh?
This way, I think.
Tracking a goat. And the goat will be leading me directly into trouble. Oh, you prick. And everyone gets some flames, some igony for all you. For all you pesky wolves in the house. So I have to look out for juniper berries. So there.
Another clue. There you are. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful.
Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries?
Come on, goat.
This way, Your Grace.
Come on, goats.
Where the hell do you go?
I know what's coming, so I'm just prepping. Beast oil.
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Poor guy. See what the bear had down in his cave. I need a torch, don't I? Some kind. Ursine steel sword, master crafted. Scoot of the bear. Nice. Back to the pillar now, I guess. Do we have that?
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about.
Nice.
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
They are not here. There is blood. Blood. I see blood. Whose? No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf. Wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
There you go, folks. We have a mission. And it's one of the more disturbing missions in this game, but you know what? The world of The Witcher is a harsh world. So we'll crack on. We're gonna go visit the Baron again. His Baron ship.
Hide the young'uns!
Oh, there's a guy here as well I can play cards against.
Whosoever finds the Baron's daughter will not go unrewarded.
Would the Baron like a new daughter? Got a few I can spare.
Buy in or just peruse him?
Anchoring to play some Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Okay, so oh no. Okay. Yeah, my deck's getting a little bit better. Let's see what this guy's got. What to redraw? Nice. And maybe I pulled the trigger too quick. Okay, so that was a lot of cards to play. Let's see. Hopefully I get like something decent. Nice. Oh, he is garbage. He is absolute crud. It's not gonna help you, dude. There we go. Give me that there card. 8 crowns. Okay.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
What is that? Okay.
So long.
Oakley dookly. So. Yeah, fast travel maybe? Or wait, no.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too.
Do politicians murder hike?
Okay.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Just like you play all the Gwent. Okay, so, alright, that'll do. Just remove the fog card because I actually kind of want to. Let me see. Play the spy. I'll play Zoltan just cause to draw out a card from him. Okay, so he's going to his heavy hitter. Just keep drawing cards out from him. Get him to commit. He's committing. Okay, so I've broken that round, so... Clear skies? That's his second... Oh, okay. So he is nothing. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Okay, I'm all in. What you got? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, you're fucked, dude. Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah?
I'll take a look. Maybe pick some...
Yeah, he hasn't really got much. I don't like trading with people out here because the prices are just so bad. If you wait till you get to Novigrad, you're gonna get like way better prices. Which doesn't really matter.
Down sits in the old oak tree. You inside her without bleed. Drinks it down in greed.
Yeah?
Oh, later.
So long.
There we go. Why not? Climb up. Okay.
Faster.
So we get back on the road again towards Crow's Perch. But there's also something I want to check out on the way.
Go, go.
There against the dark, stormy sky. All of you! Death the severe man.
That's it, Roach. Lightning strike.
Oh, Jesus. Damn, tough.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
It's tough. Bastards. Alright, back on the trail proper, and we'll go to the Baron's gaff.
Who else is racing?
Castle's on fire! Freak.
Run, Roach. Slower.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Alright, so the Baron's been off on one. Set fire to the stables.
You dare tell me to calm down?
Damn it. There's smoke. Gotta hurry.
Nope, wrong one. Come on.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
I'll get off the ladder. Oh shit. Bollocks. Bollocks. Yeah, it's not 100% clear what I have to do there, like. Oh, come on.
Come on now.
Oswin. Anyone seen it?
Believe I saw him heading to the...
What?
Fire.
Ain't that simple.
My brother's in the state.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Yeah, we'll read about the botchlings after we deal with the immediate problems of fire.
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
So that's all I had to do, folks, was just run up to that door.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Get out of here!
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Kicked his ass.
We need to talk.
Just gonna open my can of Pepsi here. So sorry about the audio. You're bound to hear it.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I... It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Seen a lot of dead in my time, but that must have been hard.
Unspeakably so. My legs gave out. I saw fields of corpses at Sodden. Saw witches burn in Maribor. But compared to this, all that was a rabbit's prick alongside a great oak. And the guilt is all mine.
We don't know that yet. The amulet Anna wore could be linked somehow. Maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
Wrapped it in a clean sheet and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
So yeah, folks, I stayed kind of quiet during that because it is quite heavy. And NVIDIA has decided that it no longer needs to frame me up. What's going on, NVIDIA? Here. NVIDIA, over here. Okay, well, we've run into technical difficulties with our NVIDIA broadcasting tool. Hello, NVIDIA, whenever you're ready. It's like, yeah, it knows that I'm angry with it. Thanks, NVIDIA. Good stuff. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, it just kind of loses it every so often, that. So I should go to a fixed camera angle, and I probably will after tonight, because that's not cool. Okay, so yeah, as I was saying, I stayed kind of quiet there because it's serious enough kind of a subject matter. So
you give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
okay, this area, I don't know if I can come back. So we're taking everything.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Yeah. Just gonna be silent for this, folks.
Take it in your arms, quick.
If it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets very restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
This?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
So we can talk somewhat, you know, I just want to be sensitive to the actual story content material here. Remember the first time I went through this mission, I was affected, so it'd be hard not to be affected by it. So I think it does draw creatures to it, so you'll have to bear with. Will it be specters? Probably. I'm guessing it's specters. I really need a better sword sometime soon.
Specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something! It's writhing something fierce. Can't hold it. Can't. Oh. Quiet now.
Yeah, that's kind of...
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
So here we go again. I think there's going to be more.
Coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. Or not like to they devours.
Is that initiative? Jesus.
Squirming again. Like a daft eel. I cannot hold it. It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her? What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
So, folks, yeah, I'm going to come back to you again. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I didn't really want to talk much during this quest. No, but it's, yeah, no jokes when it comes to certain quest lines dealing with kind of sensitive topics. But yeah, if you don't get emotionally involved in a mission like that, then there's something wrong with you, at least if for the first time. I've played it before, so I need to rest.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Plowing hangover.
Best use the horse for this, because that lubberkin can fairly move.
Come on now.
Wizardry!
Let's go.
Yes, the Bloody Baron, all in all, is not a very likable character.
What's that you're muttering?
Yeah, I'm not really interested in fighting drowners or getting involved in battles just yet. Okay.
Whoa there, Roach.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Oh, insects. Again. If I don't have to fight them, I'm not going to. And can the lubberkin pick up the pace, please?
Hey there.
It's like as soon as we're out of danger,
Go, go.
it starts to go faster again. Oh, jeez. Okay.
That stench.
Bastards.
horse carcass.
Wasted it. Bricks. Man, they're tough. Here, drowners somewhere as well. Come on, Geralt. Get with it. There we go.
What do we have here? Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Go, go.
Damn, you're ugly.
Damn. It's like really doesn't want me to proceed too much with this quest line.
Faster. Come on now.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was a-waiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 elves in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burn with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
So for folk, that, you know, it's rough, storyline-wise.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
So again, we're just going to focus on combat arts for now. Questings. Alchemy. Yeah, I can't really make any mutagens just yet. But we're not far off. I'll just see. Can I put any old mutagen in that slot? For now. Okay, so back on the case. Where to? So I guess we've got to head back to the Baron. And then we'll consider maybe doing some side questing so that we don't get over, that we're not under leveled. Oh, those Ekimaras. So yeah. Later. I need...
Take it easy.
Halt! Stand and Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Rundvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why, then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood fiend. Stand and fight.
Let's dance.
Hey, he tried to get a sneaky hit in on me.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
That was awesome. Hey! Fucking drowners. Hey! Okay, something was affecting frame rate there. Give me a second, folks. I think I figured out what is affecting frame rate, which is ridiculous considering this ran better on a 1080 than it does on a 3090. Display mode full screen. NVIDIA Hairworks, low or high? Shadow quality. Water quality, medium. I think it's the water. I think it's the water, I'm not sure.
Take it easy.
God.
Let's go.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
So, to the bottom.
What's that you're muttering? Rubble.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock that no back.
How may I assist you?
Repair my gear, good man.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Ooh. Lesser. 2%. 3%. 2%. 3% design intensity 2. Okay. Give him the Gabersons as well. Okay, so, doesn't really have any good stuff, so we'll just leave it there. I'll repair that, why not?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordarroch used on Undvik.
Joanna! I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordarroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
How can I help you?
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out, and I landed here.
Take care.
So this quest line's actually pretty good. You get decent armor out of it, but yeah, we've got to wait. Where's this guy? Can I play cards against you?
Fancy a gander at our little stop. We've gathered ourselves.
Yeah, I'll beat you in cards first.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds.
Okay. Buy anything interesting? No. Same old deck. Oh god, there's like 10 times too many of those. Ah, shite! Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I drawed the wrong card, basically redrawed like a card that I could have used, so I'm just gonna have to just throw out shit and try and just draw as much out of him this round as I can. It's really just about getting them to commit as many cards now to the first round as possible. Yeah, I'll play these two. Well, I can't really. We'll see what he does here. I'll play one of these. It's kind of silly, maybe. prick. Oh, okay. He's got me. I think we'll have to do this match again. Yeah, he's got me. Four playing 3. Yeah, he's got me. Gotta kind of just let him... What's he doing? What? Oh, prick. Okay, he just threw everything out at me. He didn't really... Yeah, that's okay.
Fancy a gander at all?
Show me what you got.
Any decent cards? 20 for Gwent card decoy. Neutral card, special card decoy. They could be actually quite good. Swap with a card on the battlefield to return it to your deck. Nilfgaard decoy. Give me that there decoy card. Okay, and I'll come back.
See ya.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
Won't ever forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
20 crowns. You're not that grateful. You're not very grateful at all. Nope.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Well, there you go.
Looks like rain. There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This Reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this. Call it enticement. And this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
Let's say I go about my business. And when there's coin to be earned, I don't readily turn it down.
I've always held, with the world how it is today, lasses ought to know how to fend for themselves.
All right, all right. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak.
Yeah, so on previous playthroughs I've avoided the horse racing, but sometimes you just gotta do it. Wabbits.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Kick it!
Show how it's done!
Move it! Move it! Come on, lass! You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Another chance to win.
Alcatraz.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Oh yeah, Blake went.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you
Hell
one of
yeah.
my unique cards.
Let's do this.
How's that for enticement?
Let's lay him down.
Okay, so get rid of Clear Skies and put in a decoy card. That should be us. Let's go. Now I have to be careful here. Last time I took out a card I didn't want to swap. Swap that. I'll swap that. That's not a bad hand. Okay. Spook him. Put out a big card. Oh, this is where it gets complicated for him. I'll take that one. So I'll win the first round. But then he's not going to be happy with what I do here. Okay. So we're going to play this card. And allow us to draw another one. We're going to play the Spy, which should give us more cards. Nice. Okay, so I have to start laying mine out now. Oh shit. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna give him this round. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't go with the front row. Oh, bastard. That's a good card, though. If you played it there, he could have screwed me. Okay.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Okay, so, quest-wise, this is still a 6. Ladies of the Wood. Yeah, secondary quest 7. Towers of Mice we still have to do. Witcher contracts. Shriekers coming up. Yeah, secondary quest. Wild at Heart. Talk to the hunter named Neelan. While muddling around a well-shaded village of Blackbow, Geralt happened across a notice that stated a hunter named Neelan was looking for any help he could in finding his wife, who had disappeared in the nearby woods a few days earlier. Geralt already deepened the search, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Might do the old Tower Full of Mice quest. Be an interesting one. Oh, we'll check out our Gwent deck as well. So how we... Oh, yeah. Dijkstra. So Dijkstra's in. And... yeah. Sabrina's out. It's nice having another spy card. Wait, let me just see as well. I don't have that Meyer, the Gwent deck. No. Actually, not that I have much in the other decks, but we'll check them out. Yeah, there's no point in even going at that one. Yeah, we don't really have anything there. That's okay. Northern Realm. It's the only one we can kind of really work with. $123.
What do you say we hit the high road?
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A ragdoll.
Uh-huh.
Dookly, so
Oi lads, fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Been the Smiths, lads. Get tooth one. Got a bad idea. Nice tits on her.
I'm talking
Come
about
on.
the sneaker, wreaking havoc in the peasants' coots now.
Faster.
Yeah?
Righty then, so we have a fast travel spot, but I need to run to the bathroom, so we'll be back in a couple of minutes, folks. Alright, folks, I am back, and I've got a drink. And I'm also eating a slice of pizza, but that's okay. Right, so, we can go for Oxenfurt, I reckon. We can head for Oxenfurt and meet the daughter, but there's still like a heck of a lot of stuff to do around here. Just check the quest lines again. I think if there's any quest lines that are under our level, like Tower of Mice, might be an idea to do that one first. And I'd like to ride there, because that way we get the advantages of
Move it.
picking up any kind of stuff along the road and that.
Slow now. Whoa.
The kind of thing, trouble that you just run into and stuff like that, so. We'll head for this one. Yeah, Fyke Isle. That's the one with the crazy, actually, inventory. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll have to put that there. Oh. No, that's okay. There's a fisherman here I think I can play Gwent with as well. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go back to the village and we'll ask around. See what's what.
Hey there.
Meditate for a couple hours, I guess. See if the folk of the village wake up.
Ruffians to a man, looters, horse and all. Witcher.
Yeah, there's no one around. I think there's a guy here I can get a guard off, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, world map. We'll check it out. So if I go...
Not one of them.
to this crossroads...
Those men, are you?
To the trade keeps the hunger at bay.
Oakley dookly. Yeah, I go along the coast here. Oh. God damn it, game. I swear it was like a giant cliff. It's just like a tiny little embankment. And Roach just decides, that's it.
Faster.
Jesus. There we go. I can pick up the trail over here. Yay. Oh, come on. I think I already have Hangman's Venom.
Whoa, whoa. This here's a toll crossing.
By what right?
By the right of a prick up your backside, wise ass. Pay up or stop fucking swimming.
I'll cross, but I'm not gonna pay you a broken copper.
Broken's what your jaw'll be once our clubs are done with it. Votmir, have it, the thrifty fucker.
Come on, Bandido. Thanks for the swords, lads. Oh God, Roach, why'd you have to go beside that? Fast travel point. Okay, and we're off.
Is it true?
Oh jeez. Just like spawning them in. Okay, Oakley Doakley. Excuse me.
The old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a
Someone
single
placed an
scurvy
illusion
rat.
here.
No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed.
You's the one brought soured white.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this all-god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Oh, all God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? Huh. How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
Alright, all God, let's do this.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, hmm? Demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return? I talk at least.
Listen here, Lord Ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Okay, that was kind of fun. I'd usually kill a troll, but c'est la vie. He was an endearing character after all. Not totally like, I don't know, how would you put it? Totally a dick.
Anything new?
Talk to your All-God, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All-God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
I won't mention the crypt either. I'll keep them in the dark. Why not?
Farewell. The All-God show you favor.
I think it's to the right here. Yeah.
How you like that silver? Hey there. Move it.
Where's the village from here? It should be somewhere, yeah, left. There we go. Back on the trail. Go into the village of Archon. Why not?
Not so fast, Roach.
The witch, she told me I were to educate you, which I now strive to do. To keep the pox off you.
Join me to pray,
or
can
to
you then? I don't know.
see to your own. What is it?
Got coin to spend?
I might.
Oh, cards. Yeah, let's go. I'll hide my mug so you can see what's going on with the deck.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Yeah, my deck's pretty good. There's not much more I can do. Let's try and draw them out before I start playing the spies. Okay, I can play one of the spies, I guess, now. Play that, why not? Okay. I'm gonna give him the round. I know that sounds nuts, but I have a cunning plan. Oh man, what are you doing? This is not going to end well for you. Okay, that was weird. Anyways. Play out my center row. Front row now. That's it, he's out. He's done. So it's just what margin can I beat him by? Nice, but 36 points. That's pretty cool. What card did I get? Yeah, I didn't really get a Northern Realms card. Breed me, what? Buried me or something. No. This guy. God. Useless card. But anyways.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
Saddlebags. 70. 320 crowns. What the frick? That's a lot for saddlebags.
First the army's passed, then the pox, now the hunger.
I asked her, how do I get my lush to use this ad? Ow!
Okay, warning.
So, she gives me an amulet, says it'll quench his thirst.
And? Did it?
Next day, he traded it for a jug
Down sits in the old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish glee.
Yeah?
See what he's got.
Let me see what you're offering.
Okay, silver sword. Crafting components. Can I craft a silver ingot? Nice. It's not green. I'm not interested. Okay.
So long.
So, inventory. Pose 2% on burning. 3 chance to stun. No. Plus 10 to Ord sign intensity, chance to poison, and bonus experience from monsters. Okay. So poison. How much was on the percent for poison? Plus 10% chance poison. Okay. Sign intensity. Attack power. Armor piercing. 2% attack power. Ord sign 10%. Yeah, it's a tough one. I'd either go for sign intensity or chance to poison. 10% on both of those. So it's kind of whatever you feel like, I guess. Yeah, we'll increase its poison. Why not? Being a Viper sword makes sense. Wish it was more than 2%, but that's just the way it goes.
Got a lump of bread today.
Oh, and I'll probably use the...
Watch it, sluggard.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for that. Right. Righto.
You a white one? What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
You look awful. Oh! Free and clean, and all. So when they rode by, one of them...
Now, we'll head for Fight Guy.
Let's go! Slow now.
Oh.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Geralt, are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Like this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Oh. Fucking... Bastard. Where are the screams coming from? That's just bonkers. Nope, drowners. Kind of sorted them. More drowners. Ooh, and ghouls. God, there's a lot of them. Damn it. And get that chain reaction going, it's kind of fun. Damn you rot fiends. Yeah, I think I can hear drowners, but I'm not worried about them. They're underwater for now.
wind's howling.
What is that?
Let's try Kira's lamp.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in. They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
So they must have come ashore somewhere over here.
They left us, look! All of them done went! We've to swim, come on! What about all this? I can't leave it! You go. Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across.
Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
Gonna hazard a guess and say he didn't make it across. Might search for his body afterwards. Water hag. So, beastery. I'm going to use Gwen shield for now, so I figure out if she's what the water hag is. Water hag. Water essence, nice. Beastery. She's an necrophage, that's okay. Yeah, Igni would be the way to go, so. Okay, that's weird. There should have been... more stuff around here. That's okay, though. Oh, here we are.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you? I don't know. So, burning. Ah! What? No. No, stay back. Don't leave me.
He has the pox. Alright, push on in now. I think that's everything outside.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Just Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Rich folk, doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Blood. Many must have died here. Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Gold! Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Hello, folks. I am back. Sorry again about that. Yeah, my connection cut out. We were in the tower and had just bumped into the ghost for the quest line. So what I think we'll do is we'll finish this quest line and call it a night after that, because we're kind of pushing our luck now. I know the stream's going to cut out in another 30 minutes or so. So we'll try and push through the quest line, get it done, and we'll I can download them and stitch them back together and upload them to YouTube. And yeah, we'll call it a night after that. So,
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I... couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Grail? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Psycho.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you. You can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, no, she's nuts. She cray.
Alone. All have left me.
Crazy lady.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
So yeah, she's completely cray, so we're not going to do her bidding. Insectoid oil.
When will this nightmare end?
Yeah, I don't trust her, but we'll see. Inventory. I'm gonna prep for battle. We need to push on with this quest because I fear my internet will eventually crap out my connection again.
Alone. All have left me.
Oh.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
When will this nightmare end? alone. All have left me. Will you help me now? You promised not to leave me here.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone who would finally take pity on me.
Fucking brats. She's way too dangerous to let be. Managed to go outside. So the whole thing about leaving the tower was just bullshit.
Cannot kill me. You know this.
What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the raids yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Are we close? I don't know if we are, Kira. We could be dooming this poor dude to a grisly death. I'll do my best to save him. But like, she's gonna, yeah. She's very strong.
This be the Witchman, freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from mine. Where you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him.
From Graham.
Me? Them want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon. Can't be in two places at once, can I?
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you! Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Yeah, we'll...
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there? In the tower? Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I ran, abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
Okay, so I need Yrden and more Spectre oil, because she be a tough son of a bitch. She can command the rats too, which is
We wander this house because of you!
And now he comes to us on his own.
Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
yeah. Besides, I'm the one that has to do the fighting.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't you recognize her? It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
I don't think they are reunited, to be honest with you. I think that crazy woman has killed him. Okay, so I'm gonna start sorting this out a bit more rationally. Battle transports landed during combat generated adrenaline points. Yeah. It's these that we're really interested in, so crushing blows. Okay. So, character. Damn it. I intentionally left those there the last time. Okay, so. Okay, there should be a fast travel point over here. Go see Kira. Yeah, we'll head over the road. Talk to Kira.
That's it, Roach.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded, as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbough. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Okay, so hopefully we can push on and just finish this part of the questings. We'll tie a knot in.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Seems like you could use a witcher. So yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the Circle of Stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Okay.
Hey-ya! Whoa there.
Okay, so where is... Okay, god damn it. To go into the heart of the swamps here. Really do have to go into the heart of the swamps. Go back to town. That's what we'll do first. We'll go back into the village. We'll get a fast travel point to somewhere relatively close. Man, it's quite the trek. Okay. Rose perch.
Pox on a lot of you.
Let's
go.
God, that's annoying. Right. We're off. Yeah, we'll keep this road for a couple of minutes. I may have to come back to that village. I'm just going to ride straight through it for now. Yeah, shouldn't turn there. Didn't need to turn. It's more like it. Do I need to cross the bridge here? No. head south. Yeah, basically head south through the village, keep right, and yeah, we should be good.
Giddy up. Come on, come on. Sack of flour, feed all
Yeah, stay on this road. God, there could be anything down here. Quest. Level 6, that's okay. Just wanted to check to see if it had doubled in the level of quest. Gotta be careful, sometimes you follow a quest line and you can jump in difficulty quite a bit. Oh crap.
Slower.
Okay. God damn it. I was tracking the wrong quest.
Come on.
I was heading for what we're going to be doing tomorrow night. So, yeah. And I'm in the arse end of nowhere. Okay, so we have to go back to Lindenville. That's okay. We'll ride for Lindenville.
Slow now. Whoa.
Move. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Move. I want to deal with a shrieker right now. So I drove the poor horse into the ground there, but that's alright. Come on. Finish this quest line. See evidence of another quest all over the road there, dead bodies and stuff. But yeah. Lindenvale, here we are. So, Black Bar. It's more like it. Yeah, I recognize this now. I know where we are. Jesus.
Drowners and a water hag. My favorites.
Bastards. Okay, so that's all the drowners killed, I think. Let's get back on Roach, find out what happened here. Oh, come on, it's a small tree. Jesus.
Whoa!
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon. Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Human, from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
Damn, rot fiends. Tough sons of bitches.
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
Oh, there's an encampment. It's ruined their day, boys.
You die in agony! It's a G.
Come on.
Ah, blast! You
Now!
Wizardry! Fucking shit!
Form a row!
Sorry about that, boys.
Thank ye, Master. You saved my life. You ever come through Clayridge, you give us a holler. Shave ye and shear ye for free.
Will do, my man. We've gotten sidetracked, I know, folks, but it's the way this game works. You've gotta pay the bills, and lootage is how we do it. Loot all the things. Yeah, we go see Kira, I guess. So, from Mig Cops, it should be a quick jaunt.
Move it!
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
King Vin Hateful.
Third mouse, what happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair color while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
This mouse doesn't really have great stamina.
Yeah, yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Catch you. I'm in front of you. I let her win.
I thought you were a better horseman.
For the record, I was riding a mouse.
For someone who usually trots around on a roach, that shouldn't present a challenge. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Kira, you sneaky thing. Didn't destroy the workshop, if that's what you're asking. Why do you even care? Okay.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So?
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek. Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
I agree, Geralt. I'm not a footman either. Oh wait, there's another clue.
Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
No blushing, kids. Remember, all adults here.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. But indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
God damn it.
Kira, where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Well, there you go. Where's my boots? Get up, put your boots on, man. Okay. Whoa, Okay, so we're gonna ride up here. We could just ride to the village and get the fast travel. Might do that. It's actually going to be quicker to do it that way. Does mean I run the risk of banging into every tree on the way, though. The villagers are still asleep. Good stuff. Could have grabbed the armor and thingy, sword sharpening stone perk thing, but no, we'll just go to fight Kyle.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Get out of the way again.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
Nope, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
So, folks, that was Kira Metz and how her short quest line ended. I'm gonna save it there for tonight, and we'll pick it up for next stream from where we left off. I'm only using one save slot for this. Witcher 3 is pretty good for its autosave kind of setup, so we don't really have to worry about it too much. What the fuck? Oh, she's teleported. Fair enough, scared the shit out of me. But yeah, we leave it there for tonight, folks. Yeah, I'm going to have to download these two and stitch them back together because of the interruption in the internet connection. But c'est la vie, such is the life of someone in the west of Ireland with west of Ireland internet. Well, cool. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll chat to you all again soon.